So, make sure we take this monitor in later. Oh, wow, it's already there.
Yeah, it loads really fast.
That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. It's already there.
Yep, it's already there. Oh.
All right,
We're live.
yep. I'm expecting the Star Fox. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I feel like you didn't need to put the definitive edition there.
Yeah. Fantastic camera angles continue.
You know, if I didn't know anything about this and they didn't do the title drop, you could have told somebody in like 2014 that this was Star Fox. Because so far those kind of just look like the Aperoids.
Yeah, they do.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
You know what's weird? That's less than 30 years away from us.
I know.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years.
Jeez.
But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
No, not the USA.
But our past caught up with us.
Oh, it gets worse.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Here, a planet didn't just blow up in space.
We're stuck on a different planet.
Oh boy.
Alright, so, bit of context for you. There are a couple separate bases that the game uses. Each base has a different selection of hairstyles to pick from.
Okay.
So, how did I know you were gonna go for that one exactly first?
Oh, like I saw the hair and was like, you know, that looks more correct. I don't like the color though.
Yeah, you can change the color.
I don't like the facial structure either, so.
Yeah, just pick a base.
Yeah, this is the base, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Probably go pretty standard here for now. Hair color.
Hair color will be under hair, yeah. It is good, Xance. Why are you still so far behind?
Too big a lad.
I want you to know that this theme is my current ringtone.
Of course it is. I like how one of the selectable hairstyles, though, isn't one of the ones you can pick here because I didn't pick that base. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I was hoping that they would have changed that, but I guess not.
Oh no! Not the hilarious. Okay.
And if you're not completely happy with it, there's a quest after Chapter 5 that you can do that lets you get back to this menu.
But see, I thought I had to go to another base to change hair.
No, I mean like if you decide I want to play as a female, or like change up the hairstyle and stuff after you started the game, because you know. So you're not locked into this. You just gotta do a couple quests first.
Oh boy.
Which VA are you picking? I picked Yuri, so.
Alright, it's on, alright, it's on. Huh? Huh? Come on, we've still got a ways to go. I'm off balance!
God damn it. I recognize most of these names.
I'm off balance! Easy peasy. Let's get this started. Easy peasy. We'll work well together. Greetings. Hey!
Hiya, Catchy.
Hey!
I mean, I know what, like, the ones you hear. I hear Saray, freaking Adol,
Hey there!
Spider-Man, Sasuke, Ben 10.
It's really funny because Lux in particular brought this up on his Twitter, that the Yuri's cross voice is like the perfect in-between of his Ben 10 voice and his Spider-Man voice. It's kind of funny.
Hey there! Woohoo! We did it! It's nice to be wanted. Huh? Let's do this thing!
Ben Diskin, I think, is the only one I'm not, like, super familiar with.
There's no substitute for real combat. Let's do this.
I've been staggered!
Alright, I guess we'll select Ben Diskin.
You don't even want to test out Adam Howden?
I don't want to sound like Shulk. It'll be distracting.
Shall we? Cheers. They staggered me. Right, let's do this.
Because we just finished the other one.
Back in the day, so many people tried to make their cross look like Shulk and then used that voice. It was so funny.
I can be my actual height. That's weird. 6'2". Or no, that's centimeters.
I don't think it's centimeters. I think it's just an arbitrary value.
Oh.
Like mine is set to like 80, though.
Okay.
That would mean that I would be taller than you in this. That would
I'm
be
aware.
weird.
Wouldn't be the first time. Sure. Oh wait, did I accidentally make red pupils? No?
No.
Okay, they just... Oh, it went back to the other eye, though. There we go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I forgot to tell you to save it. Oh well.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance, don't you say a word.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
I have been trying to get him to play this for 8 years. If you ruin things for him, I will kill you.
For 8 years.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay?
I might need to boost that height
Your
by a
senses will
couple
need time
values.
to reactivate.
Yeah. Again, you can open it back up in a bit, so.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover.
Not the
That's not
hibernation
good.
amnesia.
Yeah.
Just try and focus, all right?
Oh god. I was about to reach for my keyboard.
So, just as like a little thing, if you want them to occasionally say your name in cutscenes, name yourself Rook. Because that is something that they occasionally call you.
Okay.
I'm probably going to name myself Rook next playthrough, because why not?
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Well, I'm standing, so I think I'm fine.
I mean...
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go.
I do so.
All right, let's get going.
A possible remedy option that's not and head
Shake
shake,
your
so I
head.
had to join.
Where's that comic? I need that comic. Government Employee Simulator. Here we are.
Awakening. If If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all.
No. What do they say?
I love that jingle.
All work and no play makes excellent a dull boy. Did ZR?
Yeah. Also, click the left stick.
Oh yeah, the funny run.
You have a sprint.
Oh, the funny run button with a bigger jump.
I mean, it's actually kind of fun to run, though.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not a funny run button. It's a fun run button.
You say that like they're mutually exclusive.
Fair enough.
They tend to be, though, when people say it.
Alright, I have to post one of my favorite Xenoblade joke comics again.
What is R and down? Zoom in map. Okay. What? I was up on the D-pad, I believe. What did I just do?
Up on the D-pad is the aerial cam. So if you want to take a look around from higher up.
Okay, that's when holding R. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate to the game.
On the menu sound effects being different, it's an adjustment, alright. After playing the old one as much as I had.
You can't press that button. You don't know what that button does yet.
Pushing all the buttons.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Knothead.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Nope.
Planet Earth.
All I remember is
homeworld.
Minnesota.
Or rather...
You're probably better off forgetting.
All I remember is that I'm hungover.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
I don't know, I think he's too busy distracted looking in her eyes.
I mean... Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Does she scratch the pretty silver-haired woman archetype that we were talking about?
Ring any bells?
Listen, man, you were going on about Ethel. Come on.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to
That was more a
forget.
comparison to something else. Time to learn how to use that gun.
No, it's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I don't remember what Earth is, but I remember what my trigger finger does.
I remember the last time I was at Walmart.
Sounds like an average Walmart experience to me. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment.
Are you ready for the most Linkin Park battle theme ever?
After you've drawn your weapon, press A. With A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep within the range. Archer special abilities, D-pad, push A.
You also have two weapons, by the way. You can swap anytime by pressing X, and they have different auto attack cooldowns.
What was that about an appendage I just saw?
Yes, there's appendage damage in this one. So if you want to, you can tear things apart.
Oh, so that's the combat knife.
Appendage destroyed.
Yeah, they have different auto attack intervals. So if you're like not auto attacking, you can switch and you'll immediately attack with the other one.
Okay.
It's a lot more fast paced.
You're not half bad.
I mean, just kind of
There's
stood
plenty
there,
of work
but...
back in the city
yeah.
for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Please look at the second option. No.
Scowl.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
It says, if you look at the other
But
options,
anyway,
it says,
we
look
can talk
depressed
more
at the idea
details
of
later.
work.
For now, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
I love the dialogue options in this game. It's so funny.
Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party member can call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them will trigger various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt will be highlighted. The prompt's color.
This will be your primary source of healing throughout the game. So
if you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and users will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. It's a much more interactive affinity system. Once again, the weird comparisons I can make to the dumb sword art games I used to play because there's a very similar system.
But soul voices will be primary source of healing. They are also capable of adding all kinds of good effects during battle. Like one of Elma's inflicts stagger on the enemy, so which is just this game's version of break. So
what's it called?
Stagger.
Stagger. Okay.
Which makes a bit more sense.
Mm-hmm.
You stagger the enemy, then you topple them.
Your character uses a move when you want them to keep using. That's not quite what I was talking about, Xance, actually. You are talking about the affinity system in Hollow Realization, which is still very similar, but they're straight up more better in Hollow Fragment, the first one. It's even more Xenoblade-y.
Do they come around at the same time?
What do you mean?
Did these Hollow and
Hollow Fragment was 2014.
That'll be around this time, I think, right?
And there's also secondary cooldowns on your arts. It's that little ring that goes around them the second time.
I did notice that. Does that make them stronger?
They
Move
have
in and
bonus
strike.
effects when that fills. So you can use them before that, but sometimes you get bonus effects like being able to immediately reuse it, which is useful when you need a soul voice. Yeah. In the middle of Chapter 3, you'll get quick cooldown, which speeds things up a lot in the early game.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike.
Which is a new thing that they added in this version. So
Wanting to try the soul thing, so I'm waiting for her to say something when my arts are full this time.
yeah.
Oh, dang it. Right as I...
You killed him first.
I don't like how it straight up stops me to do a chest, though. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it is mildly annoying, but like, you'd be used to it.
No, just grow up.
Wait till you see me in action.
We group up and hit it till it dies!
What's your
I may have an idea.
Is that the correct option?
flame grenade?
I didn't see it do anything.
Yeah. You can check what their soul voices are in one of the menus, and you can also customize your own. You can also jump during combat if you want to do that. It's good for quickly repositioning.
Nice
So.
work.
Open fire and blast them.
Target in sight.
I'll be honest, you don't need to kill much here.
Shadow
I know, I'm just...
Nice. Move in.
Like,
Getting the feel for it.
One for the history books. Shoot them now before they
Okay,
get up.
that was it then.
Yeah.
Flame grenade. I can't move.
So the soul voice prompt that just popped up there, you'll want to get it in that white, in that darker ring in the
Yeah,
center.
no, I figured that out.
Let's move.
Or not, like...
Yeah, not really close. That one's pretty obvious.
Yeah, you'll see it when you get a perfect. You'll eventually get one of those, I'm sure. You'll notice.
Perfect. I've already gotten a perfect.
Okay.
Can I not open my menu and look at stuff yet?
You can. Party.
Oh, okay. Round gear? Is this like my actual equipment?
Yeah, that's your actual
Weapon
equipment.
power
The
rating
fashion
value
gear
has-
is what you look like.
Strong weapons. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with something that has higher value in a stat. Weapons TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build TP when fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye out for that.
I don't know why it tells you about TP right here. When you don't really tend to worry about TP, aside from when you need to revive teammates, until, like, after Chapter 5.
Unable to equip with current class. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because that's dual swords.
I can't equip this either. Insufficient level. Got it. We don't really have anything for this yet, but...
You can see what Elma's equipment would look like on you. So you can do left and right to go up a page. Oh, you got that.
And from what I heard from Nick, there's no actual color settings for this, is there?
Yeah, there are like variations and palette swaps on the different pieces of equipment, but yeah, there's no like, I want this specific color. No, you
Yeah.
just pick from a set. There's a lot of equipment in this game. I wonder if that's because you got the pre-order bonus.
That's possible.
Jeans.
There are just genes that you can get later. He will get to Tyrants when he gets there, okay, Xant? Chill. I'm sure you will find equipment that you like.
Yeah.
As long as you like sci-fi.
I don't dislike sci-fi. I'm obviously more of a fantasy guy, but... Shadow Rise.
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Sliding!
Let's go, Hammer! Shoot them now before they get up! Roam arms! Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Elma, none of his arts are charged. Calm down.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
We got him. Let's move.
Is that a set of eyes?
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I
Cinematic
promise you're gonna love
sunrise.
this.
Do you want the grand music and sweeping shots of the world?
The thing didn't have a mouth.
Oh, it has one. Just not where you think it is.
So something so funny about this spaceship having USA on it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Uh, 7 out of 10 points. Too much splash on the dive.
Yeah, but he had a good angle.
That was a pretty good angle.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
A doozy.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I love that the hair part on your avatar is exactly the same hair part that you have in the face cam.
What are the odds?
Oh man.
Zance, I am going to stab you!
That I already know.
Stop hinting at things!
That comment didn't. Oh, did my chat break? It didn't even load that. Certain enemies you'll find in Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's blah blah blah. Detection type icon next to their name. Note enemies with much level than yours will not attack unprovoked.
The threshold for that is 10 levels.
Non-aggressive, no icon will not attack unless you do so. Visual, when they see you. Sound. We want to reach the habitat before sundown. We'll need to pick up the pace. Start sprinting. Da, da, da. Can I land on the umbrella?
Yeah.
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, you won't auto attack till you stop running, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, running and shooting is very difficult.
So, positional arts, they get their bonus effects when you activate them, rather than
Yeah, no, you told
where
me.
you are when they hit.
Wait till you see
I thought
me
it was
in
I
action.
thought it was 2 where that started happening, but no, it was actually that started happening.
Watch your step, you oaf. Slip edge.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sorry, but we kind of just did that, Elma.
That's why they added quick cooldown. It lets you recast an art without fully charging it.
Is that
It'll have reduced damage, but like
is that when it's that's the 2 circle thing you were mentioning, yeah?
no, that is secondary cooldowns. The quick cooldown is a thing in DE that they added where It's like another meter that you have underneath the right side of your combat bar, where the morale gauge is on the left side.
Hold on, let me get my bar open so I can look at that again.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and target that guy. So you see where it says morale level? It went away. The 3 bars underneath your green art.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so it'll be on the opposite side from that when you get it. And it'll let you use Y to recast. And then how much recharge it has left will determine how much it pulls from that bar.
I still don't see it.
Yeah, it won't show up until, like, chapter 3, so... But it definitely aids with the early game feeling a bit slow.
Mm-hmm.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
Nice work.
If you want to target a different appendage, you hold R and then press either Y or A.
I saw.
Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying about it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't have any auras! Yes, quick cooldown is also amazing during overdrive. With things like True Stream Edge, it's busted.
Coolest.
It is busted in the player's favor, and that is the best kind of busted.
We did it. We got it. Let's move.
Yoki?
Artichoke.
Hi, Elma. How did you get down here?
I mean, you can play as her if you want to.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just go to active members in your menu.
Oh, and do the usual?
Yeah.
Gotta loot the car.
That counts for survey completion this early?
It's party.
So it's just active members. It's under the map. So just hit X while highlighting her.
Ah. Oh, that's fun.
You know she has 2 swords?
I noticed. Bold of you to assume I didn't.
Should have more.
Engaging.
Time to ride the train to beat downtown. Chrome armor.
Appreciate.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
A skull hammer.
Flame
Grenade. Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying about it.
I'll topple them.
She's got the cool slide move.
Yeah, she does. Sliding Slinger's awesome.
There was a move kind of like that in Fatal Bullet, and it was the one part of the combat that was bearable.
It's also a really good art for building up a TP.
How did...
Man, this excellent guy, he's just... Rat, strike down.
There's no pickup, since we don't have a gauge, yeah?
There is a pickup, you just need 3,000 TP. And we're almost at 2,000, but... If an art has a TP icon on it, that means it costs 1,000 TP to use.
Where is my dead body?
Right there.
Where do I see my TP?
It is under your health gauge.
It's at 344 right now.
And I need how much?
Yeah, you need 3,000. You're probably gonna die, but...
Yep.
I want to do this next time.
Got an achievement for that.
Yep. Take your first death.
There's 2 more death achievements.
Perfect.
I mean, hey, that was the point, right? Just to get the achievement, right?
Yeah.
Due to the way that the coloring works, I don't know if the colors are better on. No, it's the same over there. I accidentally made Cal Kestis.
But why?
It's kind of happened. The hair I wanted isn't available with this body set until I get to another town, apparently.
Well, no, it's not available on this base.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
It is stupid, and I wish they changed it. And it could have, but they didn't.
Why would you design it that way?
Oh.
Probably just easier to do it.
I mean, listen, the Pyra and Mithra hairstyles are on different bases. I don't know why.
That's funny.
So, like, if you want to make Pyra and you want to make Mithra, they have to have different bases for each other.
I mean, they kind of do have different faces, but
Kind of, but, like, it's close enough that they're not called sisters for nothing, man.
also I like how the other pig is just standing
He's
there.
like, oh, you're killing my buddy? Brother,
Yep.
he didn't give me any oats.
That's what I'm gonna make it like.
I require oats. Brother. May I have some oats, brother?
This thing actually only level 4?
Yes.
It's an herbivore.
Is this our chance? Our chance to move in?
This is where the game teaches you, hey, the size of an enemy can matter.
One for the history books.
If
Yeah.
you're willing to pick a fight with it anyway.
You gonna kick my ass because he's a big boy?
About that force.
Sometimes
Yeah,
they
little.
do, but yeah, they also inflict knockback sometimes too, depending on the size.
Brother, my oats are gone. I must avenge you.
Brother, my oats are gone. I must avenge you.
Touch me up.
I don't have healing. Oh! Did I just...
I've got to clock out.
Yep.
What shot me? It made like a shoot noise. I thought about the Robbie Damon voice. You are correct, Zance. Oh, it's
Might as
all
well
rainy
run for
again?
the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move on, get some proper story
Yeah,
stuff so
get-
we can upgrade and go a little further.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta do a little bit of.
Yep.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
Can I stand on him if I were to jump from high enough? That'd be
No.
fun. Oh, shit.
It's not quite Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think you can't stand on any enemies. However, if you do decide to go approach a Millisor, you should definitely touch its foot.
This
Did
is
he
how
hit me
the
from
people
over
work.
there?
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Projectile things.
he's spit and crap at you.
Shadow strike.
A skull hammer. Stream out before they get up. Swift edge. Flame grenade. Appendix destroyed. Two others still
Zance,
flying.
thank you for reminding me that this is in fact a Nintendo game that was localized in 2015.
Okay, they call him Mecha.
You'll get it when you get there. Listen, man, I have my issues with Nintendo Treehouse.
I
really do.
kind of stopped watching those things after a while.
Like they're the guys that handle localization stuff for things sometimes.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I'm like, wasn't that
Like,
like this?
occasionally
not-
you get
not-
some... Occasionally you get some cool stuff from them, like when they casually drop name, like accidentally revealed the guy who gave Bruce his English name. It was like, wait a minute. But most of the time it's like, eh.
Most of the time it's, oh hey, we put a meme that's like 3 years dead into a Zelda game. Have fun.
Or speaking of Zelda, occasionally you'll get the Link is from Hateno, so and it's like, wait, did they just casually confirm that? But yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, Lord Crawl.
we don't talk about the Triforce Heroes localization.
You know what's... Yeah. I know this isn't the type of game, but I keep wanting to like do a super jump after the tumble roll.
Oh, like roll and then do like jump.
Yeah, and
off
jump
of
out
it.
of it again. It's like, wait, no, this ain't a platformer. This is an
Close, doesn't
RPG.
it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate.
So who's the captain of the
It's closed off now for security reasons.
Nagi?
But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
It was Nagi. Nagi was captain of the White Whale. I love the design for Grex.
Wild.
The creature design in this game is so good.
Okay, so it wasn't Aha.
We can't leave them
Look at
early.
these things.
Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
Like, this is this planet's equivalent of wolves.
Yeah. I put that together with the sound they made.
And the 3 howling.
The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can if you didn't already see the menu. Only attack close range, but do more damage per hit. Use an art, you'll automatically switch over. Already figured out all of that. Yeah. When you're currently wielding melee or ranged, will continue their cooldown even when they're not, after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
Yeah, something like 0-0, I believe, get... You know what? Let me keep my game on.
Destroy them. Strike. One for the history books.
Alright, we want party arts. 0-0, secondary cooldown bonus. Damage plus 250%.
What the
Yeah. At tertiary cooldown, which you get during overdrive, damage plus 400%. That's on the dual guns art. So.
Oh, is that draw aggro? Yep.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Infuriate. Flame grenade.
Slide. Splinter. Melee attacks.
One for the history books.
One for the history books.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
I don't remember where I parked it.
Luckily,
Probably should
some
do that in a
species aren't
planet-sized
so
parking
hostile,
lot.
but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in.
Oh, it was wrecked. That's where it was.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
That's okay, I got insurance.
Alright, I need to get ready for work. You enjoy Warren Survival, please, L.
Will
Fun
do.
with that.
Changing class. The player avatar is unique for being able to change their class to a more advanced one once you reach rank 10 in the current one. You can do this in the main menu, party classes.
Yeah, so you... Very much an MMO type thing. This is literally just like, just shy of being an actual MMO.
Where do I see my current?
You are rank 6 right now.
There it is, okay.
So, once you get out of Drifter, top tree is good to start. Middle tree gets you to Full Metal Jaguar, which is what Elma is.
Don't tell me. I'll look at those myself.
Yeah. I'm warning you now, do not do bottom tree. You may get a lightsaber out of it, but that is the hardest class to play. The game will punish you if you pick it without knowing what you're doing. But yeah, it is worth mastering everything just so you can have all the skills and being able to use any weapon you want.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
These cars are intact. I can't loot them.
They look like the Halo Warthog. I love the music in this game, man.
Must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to go home and take a shower. Fortunately, the West Glade is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Probably open the gate soon. All right, when do I get to open that menu again, you said?
The avatar menu?
Yeah.
After, like, chapter 5, man. It's gotta be a bit.
We're 4 levels in. We might as well. I kind of want to look at the other stuff.
What do you mean, look at the other stuff? Like, just look at the other avatar stuff?
Yeah, I want to look at the other builds if it's going to be that long.
You know what? Fair enough.
You load in 2 seconds. This will be faster.
You meant to continue, right? I'm still amazed at how fast this game loads. It loaded so slowly on the Wii U. Monolith Soft are wizards.
Mm-hmm.
They are genuine wizards. I'm still mad that they kept the boob slider out.
That does actually kind of shock me.
If you're gonna add the Mithra hairstyle, you need to be able to make her accurately. Come on.
I hate this guy's face.
Is it because of the facial hair?
No, it's the nose and mouth structure. It looks so bad, but he's got baby chin.
But I knew that was gonna be the first preset that you went and looked at. When I saw it, I'm like,
I hate his lips.
Is it the color, or is it
just how big they are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I hate it with a burning passion when character customizers have face types and not like the independent.
Yeah.
It's I'm gonna have to stick with babyface because his lips piss me off too much.
I'm a bit confused as to why they didn't overhaul it either. I guess because no one really complained about it.
Or no one complained enough.
No one complained enough, but that's because it was stuck on the Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of times there are games where it's like, no, hey, you see that? You can go to it. But like, you still kind of can't. Like, I want to go outside of Hyrule and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but you still can't. There's an invisible wall. No. Here, if there is a landmark that you can see, you can go there.
Wouldn't it be funny if I...
You can explore all of Primordia right now.
I know. Oh, wait, really?
The only invisible wall... Yeah, the only invisible walls are to Noctilum and Oblivia. And also to the north, so...
Alright, well, let's do a little bit of plot.
there's a lot of stuff to do with this game, man. There is a reason my replay, where I knew what I was doing, took 68 hours. Yeah. Although they did, like, boost up massively how quickly you gain affinity, it's kind of stupid. Going from one to this and seeing the affinity requirements is gonna make you laugh. Oh, the best song in the game.
Shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome.
Thanks, I hate it.
To NLA.
Oh no, they're from California!
No wonder you didn't know how to fly the damn ship.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come with me. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
That is just the habitat ship.
Yep.
Why is the definitive edition not blue? That is my one gripe.
They'd have to move it
to match the X.
They'd have to move it to the left so it didn't overlap.
It has to be blue to match the X. It would look so much better.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Can you tell this was the second Xenoblade film? Still using some of those canned animations.
Yeah.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly
Brought the
delighted
politician with them.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina, Gwyn.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right, introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Ah, so he was talking about our
Me
unit.
too. Same division.
Yeah.
You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just
No,
Gwyn.
Mr. Gohan, I will throw you off the building.
The
Or
three
just
of us
Gwyn.
were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about
I don't
respect.
think anyone has ever
You
said the
earned it.
word reorg.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you
Pretty
both
good
the
ass,
ma'ams
though.
aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next
I
time.
forget. Is the
Colonel.
achievement for running around the town in only your underwear still in the game?
Right. We should be going too.
I'm pretty sure it's
The
still on the
administrative
game.
district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home.
Did Defu
For
leave?
now, anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, when did he leave?
A while ago. A while ago.
I was too immersed.
You're stuck on a different planet, man.
New Los Angeles. Now it's always wet instead of always on fire. Truly a good change.
Oh, man. I love the region discovered jingle. It's so good. I want it as my notification sound, but I can't find any rip of the game sound effects.
Give it another week.
You know what? I'm checking now. It's been a week. Sounds, grace.
Oh, okay, that's in the corner. This package is meant to go to Blade, and I didn't read the rest of that. Ugh.
Check switch. Do you like the NLA night beam?
Pretty good.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of the gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an Indigen?
Indigen. Like indigenous.
Yeah, Indigen. That sounds too close to being an indigenous slur. Like, I keep almost going the Japanese world Ningen, and like, no. I really hope we finally took out the aggressive Indigans and have causing problems out of the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the gate soon. Say that. But there was a fire on the way here. I mean, fair. And I already made the joke that they can't drive. They're Californians.
You and your one mismatched sleeve. Oh, there's the fire.
Leave it to a Californian not only to crash, but to make it as bad as humanly possible.
Oh, it could be worse.
I thought it was going to hit the pillar, to be fair. Girl, it is time to replace those tires if you were sliding like that.
Damn it!
Hi, dog. You remember that old song that's like, I like dog?
Look, I know what
No.
exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Okay, so maybe that's just a family thing
Just
that I
check
remember.
the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking.
That is
I
not
just
usually a
seriously
character
don't-
archetype that person plays.
Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay?
Also, isn't that
It's not
that
like-
is? I'm pretty sure that is Dogi. Doug Xenoblade X behind the voice actor. Patrick Sears. Yep, it is.
Yeah.
It's Dogi. If you want to know this guy's range, he's also Fabius in Monster Hunter Wilds. And Jiren. Oh, he is way more than I thought he is. He's La Diva? What the heck? This guy's got some insane range. I've only ever recognized him as the Dogi voice. Holy sh... Endeavor. He is Jaritza von Hiram.
Yeah, he is Yuritsa.
From Three Hopes. He's Egil. It's not even the same voice on Egil. What the hell?
Like Xenoblade 1 Egil?
No, like Tiffany.
Oh.
The chocolate
him.
axe.
Of course, that's how I remember who
Yeah,
that
I
character
knew
is.
you would. That's why I said it.
Listen, SAO Abridged has replaced SAO proper in my mind.
You know what? Him playing Mueller checks out. He's Melania in Age of Calamity, the weird horse god.
Melania has voices?
Apparently, I learned something today.
Huh.
No, I knew, dude, of course. Bryce Peppenbrook was right there.
You'd flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out
I'll
there?
put him near the wall.
And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
There are so many voice actors that are everywhere in this game.
It is in fact Cassandra Lee Morris.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time.
Not
that
the
is.
child soldier.
Most of the time.
Anyway,
This will be our toughest
you
battle
guys
yet.
heading back to the
Bring out the
barracks?
13-year-old.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
Lynn is the reason that post was made.
That
Lynn
sounds
is
like
13.
a great idea.
All right, Doug. I think that'll be all for today.
Did you see
can
the Kingdom
clean up
Hearts
here
one
and
with
dock the
Roxas and
Skell.
Shion?
What?
Yes.
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Even when he's not Dogi, he's still Dogi. He's cleaning up after everybody else. You can change your active party composition from the main menu in active. There you
This
can
is
select.
okay. I need to.
Let me read the dang thing first. Before you spout 5 other proper nouns at me. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party and swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change party members. Okay, Jake.
Okay. this menu was not in the original release. You had to find them in town and add them to your party.
That's obnoxious.
Yes.
Did they at least have areas they tended to stay?
They had areas they tended to stay, but they didn't tell you if they were standing somewhere else for a heart-to-heart somewhere.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Going to Prospectors. He's a civilian until now. I'm worried about whether or not he'll be able to handle the duties of a blade. When the blade is Xeno.
Yes.
Dumb jump is a little. I'm having too much fun.
Listen, you can channel your inner mountain goat in this, and I love it. This wall is 89 degrees. Good enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might as well be a flat ground.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
What? What?
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting.
It was definitely not just a stroll in the woods.
Close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
But what if I want to look at weapons?
It doesn't let you buy them yet. I love that jingle. I want that jingle as my notification sound, and I can't find it.
Sir! Intel is sparse, but...
Familiar with the content comprised of nothing but wastelands in the east of New LA? We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need some answers to who built these structures and what came of them, and to do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders Division. Infinity chart flunky.
Yeah, you'll be going around the tower.
Yeah, so. I realized as I got closer to there.
Oh yeah, I love getting stronger.
Montgomery. Regina. Ritz.
I never bothered to learn these NPCs' names. People hate the NLA night theme.
It's like this part's great, but it's a little awkward. It's like it wants to be Tony Hawk but can't commit.
Yeah. Thank you, Zitz.
I'm not using Bryce Peppenbrook,
here
unfortunately.
We are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one.
Hi, Nagi.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Dude, what I've been playing all month, I keep wanting to hold R1 to fast forward, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the
entirety of the government is in California. We really are screwed.
Yes.
Peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
It's not even, I wasn't even talking about the other games. I was talking about Trails. They have like a fast forward, high speed mode.
When you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to
Not
Earth
the hibernation
or the white whale.
sickness.
I see.
Zero,
Though,
is
come
that
to think of
you?
it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Doc want to load? Here we go.
Hmm?
Nothing. Stream stuff. How we ended up on Mira. Clarify. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration.
You gotta do all 3 of these, so.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira.
Yeah.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Don't worry, we definitely made sure we spent time making a logo.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
What?
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go
Elma was
perfectly?
very key in forming the colonization.
Yeah, no
project.
shit.
We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
The way everybody's eyes kind of shake is bothering me.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
Yeah.
Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Take a guided tour from Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma to learn more about the life as a member of Blade. Then you will no longer be a Blade stranger. Art and navigation panel at the bottom right of the screen. Tap the object, currently tracked mission, etc. Press R3 to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. Sometimes you ever just read words and just not process any of it and have to read it again. The objective currently tracked mission, etc. Track missions from the main menu. You can also press left and right on the D-pads to toggle weapons and navigate panel category. Are unlocked.
Oh, that's how you'll access things like squad missions or what the current segment of the map has to do, or... Yeah, this is very much an open world game. Like, once you beat Chapter 3, you're given free reign to go wherever the hell you want.
Okay, that is just...
Is Ron ever acting up again?
Curious if I may need to swap the slots my graphics card and capture card are in at a later date.
Maybe.
Because like as it stands, the capture card is right below the graphics card's fans.
Oh, yeah. That might cause problems.
Yeah.
You'll eventually get to customize the colors of this area.
Yeah, because like, I'm not sure how much of it is the graphics card. Because obviously doing this should be no more taxing than what it was before. And I'm not sure how much of it, if any, is the graphics card and how much of it is just the game's natural frame rate.
Yeah. I'm seeing the Discord stream lag a little bit, but when I look over to the actual stream, it looks fine. So
yeah. Are you?
I'm chalking that up to Discord being an absolute piece of garbage.
Hollow figures. Holographic figures can be displayed in the gallery within the Blade Barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions, or salvage them from certain enemies.
I don't think you have any of those yet.
I'd be shocked if I did. We kind of just started.
And if you need like a thing to fiddle with while you're running around, you can still swap your weapons anytime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I noticed that just as it goes back and forth.
Yeah, that's like my time killer.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
Because I know something
The
you
AD
don't.
is a
You're
bit
definitely
different
not
from
the
the other
soldier that
districts.
single-handedly
It's got
saved the
everything a
rest of the
Blade
ship.
would need,
And
all
now
in
with
one place,
amnesia,
without any
totally
extra
not.
fluff.
I see how these things work.
A load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Something tells me she was really invested about that post about women and robots in 2025. Giant robot.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields.
But we're not gonna let you smile.
The transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and
I don't know
over?
if that's healthy.
Lynn, I think you need to see a therapist.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here one sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Can you tell this is a Nintendo game translated in 2015?
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone
Look,
from
I'm all about the schematics, but I'm gonna have to pass on the fanfic.
We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh.
Okay,
For
oh
one
god.
thing, only Blades
Resisting
are allowed
urge to make
pilot
bad
Skells.
joke.
And even then, you need a
No,
license.
it's passed.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful
Was it a do not
weapons.
fist androids joke?
And they're a
No,
precious
it
resource.
was kind of
we
the
only have
opposite.
so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test?
Just remind me and
But
I'll
it's
tell you
not
what it
that
was later.
simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front
It's
door
like a
and volunteer.
Pokemon.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call.
Wait a couple
Let's head on
chapters.
over.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's kind of annoying to be stuck in tutorial hell.
I mean, I expected it. It's kind of just what happens.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to going and derping around the overworld again, though, but...
Oh yeah. There's so much. There's so much.
This is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah,
Not the
it's basically
Adventurers
how anything
Guild.
gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam.
Elma, if your second home is standing in front of a billboard, I hate to tell you this, but you might be homeless.
Or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Kinda Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Scout console is definitely multiplayer.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Or not have any combat skills whatsoever.
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Actually, even if you don't have
Apology
combat skills, you
accepted.
could join Blade.
Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about
You'll
the stuff over
learn
in the
more when you
commercial
get to the
district.
Division
I'm
explanation.
talking about Armory Alley.
One of my favorite characters is actually a non-combatant. Well, she can be a combatant, but like, you know, what I
main
mean.
role.
She's
Yeah.
not suited. She's not suited
This
for
street's
combat.
what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment
Where
from
the
any of
future?
the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower. So yeah,
Yep.
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch.
I will be back.
We
I'm
just
going to
want
get
you
some kind of
have
food.
all the facts
Okay.
so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision.
No,
In
it
any
won't,
case,
because
let's head
otherwise
back
the
to
game doesn't
barracks.
happen.
Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
You've just woken up, so you're feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbooks for surviving on Mira.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This funny symbol means she has a side quest.
What? Well.
Most moments, yeah.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I'll see. I'm sure. This
I knew you'd
but
make
thou
the right
must is
choice.
absolutely on YouTube. Let's just get going.
Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr.
I just
Secretary.
wanted your reaction.
With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Welcome back.
Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Chief Frontier on my nav till I probe.
Chapter 2. Surprised they didn't have this be chapter 1 and have everything before this be the prologue.
I mean, I don't know.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Yeah, stick it to the furries. Was it, she said on the West Gate, right?
She said the East Gate.
Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, because it wasn't us. We came from the West.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
So you could just out yourself as an idiot right there.
Yeah.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
I'm assuming there's more depth to all of these characters once we get going.
Yeah, once you get into like the affinity missions and stuff, it's really good.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming, because right now everybody's kind of one note.
Yeah.
Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment featured on your map is now available to use. It's displayed in your handheld comm device. It's a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look when you're unsure what to do.
Handheld comm device? You mean the Wii U gamepad?
Insert that meme here. Please look at the Wii U gamepad. But, Cerelia. You have funny symbol. What do you do? Alright, I don't know who the town helper is. It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side to teach weapon skills and other equipment tips, deliver last items, and give advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest. I'm brain farting. Mr. Fix-It. No, I was trying to think of a reference from another game, but Mr. Fix-It, and then becomes Mr. Fix-Id, because his name was Id. East Gate. Not Thomas, that son of a bitch.
I'm glad you're enjoying being able to swap your weapons on the fly. It's a very satisfying sound.
Level 7, level 6.
Let's do this thing.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
You're killing the cute things?
This round's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Flame grenade? You mean
bombs?
You just broke its butt!
Did I? What did it say broke?
It's a posterior.
Let's do this thing.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This round's gonna hurt.
Bombs?
Blast him in the ass!
You wanna know something funny?
What's up?
Let's
Lynn
move.
is your tank.
I kind of figured from the funny shield that it's as more realistic as this one kind of looks, it's still very much anime and little girl with big shield.
Yep.
East Gate, PC.
Base camp. You should keep going down the path.
It's all Chinese.
After the mission, once you should keep going down the path. There's a Xenoblade trope there.
Yeah? Ah. Eat monkey.
I have never gone to that mission point from that side. How about that one?
It's real good.
Yeah, you're meant to come out from the path.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
You like unique monsters?
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that
Early in
spotted
the game.
it
Yeah, we
towards
kind of just
ULA,
started.
Or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you.
Is her hairpin the Monado?
Yes.
Be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
What the fuck?
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
You know what? Between the fan fiction,
if we can take it down,
she is a little
great,
bit
but if
sadistic,
not,
isn't
even
she?
just luring it away would be a
little
moral
bit.
victory. As long as we buy enough time
Nope,
to
we
No,
haven't
it's pre-division
gotten
picking.
we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check your weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are already leveled up, okay? That's the first step. In menu party, ground gear, arts.
Don't worry, arts have been very simplified.
They don't just unlock assault rifle arts.
Yeah, they unlock as you level in a class.
Needs, how many do I have?
31.
there. They're not red as well. It probably wouldn't have hurt to match those. What? Oh, is he max level for now? Is that what the check mark means?
No, the check mark means it's equipped.
But the fact that I click, oh right, I'm not hitting upgrade. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Needs. Okay, it does say right there. Physical resist.
Yeah, arts are based on weapons. So. And if you find out that you've accidentally invested in some arts that you didn't want to invest in, there is a reset. It just costs a bit of cash.
That's fine.
So don't be afraid to experiment. Honestly, just coming up with your own builds is half the fun of this game.
I want the double swords. I can't
Then
use
you
them
will
yet.
want to go center path then. On your class tree.
510. Weapon attack power up. Ranged attack power up.
I think those are almost identical.
Almost. I think this one.
The only difference is the storm one. The bottom storm one is better. It looks like.
By being a lower level, yeah.
Yeah, the only difference is the amount of upgrade slots it has.
But these are so early, I don't think I'll be keeping these very long, will I?
Yeah, probably. Like, once you finish Chapter 3, you'll probably be putting on that pre-order equipment, so... Yeah, my final build ended up being longsword and dual guns, so... You like the mismatched sleeves? Oh, you can also check what Lynn's gear would look like on you now.
Yeah.
That's, a set that I think... Is that a set I used? I don't remember. Sakuraba Light, I believe.
Yeah, I did see that one in the equipment with like the all the mags.
Yeah, that's the one that I like. The one with the vest with all the different pouches on it. It's really nice. Although I use Gwyn's version of it, so... You'll eventually come up with some kind of build you like, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There's so much gear in this game. I don't even have a quarter of it. Look at all those dead monkeys. Frieza would be proud.
No. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies, reducing their appendage, health gauge, You can change this with yada yada yada. Additionally, destroying appendage before defeating an enemy may yield more rewards.
They've seen us.
Oh, immediately? Okay.
Behold, my favorite song in the series.
Yep.
Get to hear it in its natural habitat for once, rather than me modding it into Smash Bros.
Upper hand.
Where are we targeting? It's not moving. R, and then... Or is all of his parts gone? There we go.
It looks like you killed the first part that you were targeting. Because you focus on a part until that part breaks. So you see that little yellow bar underneath?
On the left?
Where, like... So when you're targeting the appendage, so, like, look up a bit.
Oh, that?
You see that yellow bar under the health bar?
Mm-hmm.
That is the appendage health bar.
I'm still not quite seeing... It said something about, like, your soul... Like, your art will change the color of the
Nice
soul,
work,
whatever,
Lynn. You
but,
fought
like,
well.
I'm not seeing that.
You did too.
Or it'll just match the
Now
color
let's get
when
down to
in
business
her
and
text
install
box.
that data probe.
It matches the color of the text box,
If we
yeah.
stay here for
Gotcha.
long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site.
Yes,
It marks the
classic
ideal
open
spot
world
to bury the
towers.
probe.
This is where we were putting the probe? I thought we had somewhere else to be. We just
No, it's
stopped.
right there.
Okay. How convenient that it was
the probe
right there.
should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half
Stabby,
of the
stabby.
cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Overdrive is a lot easier to get a hand on in this version, just because they gave you an extra 10 seconds at base.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target
The
depth.
planet bleeding.
Yeah, they have changed a lot of things. Plus, with quick cooldown,
And
you don't always
installation
have to wait for an
complete.
art to recharge.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
We still don't have that,
Excellent. See?
Yeah,
At the
you
end
don't
of the
have
day,
that yet.
there's really not much
It'll
to
tell
it.
you when you get it.
The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your
I
training.
shouldn't have too
Let's
much
head back
trouble,
to the
I
barracks and
imagine.
report to
I've played
Secretary
enough
Nagi.
RPGs to be able to wrap my head around these mechanics.
Overdrive will turn the game from an action RPG into a hack and slash. I am not exaggerating.
Frontier nav sites, or Frontier nav sites for shorts, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Planting one will reveal segments or icons surrounding areas. Go to the main menu map segments and see which segments contain Frontier nav probe placement spots. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. We're going to grow the Frontier nav. We need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply go across the thing and find a good spot.
That's Gunban over there!
Oh, is that Gunban?
Yes, it's Gunban.
Now all that's left to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. Giant beasts like that are usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing the foe on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful out there in the future.
Lau is voiced by Matt Mercer. And he just looks like Asian Matt Mercer.
Those details of the tasks needed to be performed, such as segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Revolving these increases your survey rate. Task needs to be performed. There are segment retcons that skill address Edger.
Yeah, so if there's a
Yellow
task to
hexagon
do
area,
in
I
that
was yawning.
particular segment.
Segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, segments, and select a segment and press R to manually display the segment marker in a particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area. Okay.
Yeah, I say that about Lao just because I like Lao. I think he's a great character. And I mean it in the most endearing way possible when I just say Matt Mercer is playing himself in this game. It's just like, yeah, of course Matt Mercer would be on the California ship.
Just a couple generations down the line, don't worry about it.
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got.
They're seeing stars now.
Now, it's my turn. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Splinter. Stream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
We don't really know a lot about Lao's personal interests, do we?
We should weaken them just to be safe.
That crit.
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage. Lightning slider.
Lay out some cover fire.
Look at our health bar go down. Oh.
2050. And yes, you'd be surprised. Like, if Matt Mercer, I don't know if he has a kid. He's old enough to have one. So theoretically, that kid could already have a kid in just a few years. So like,
That crit style more than usual.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Early burst. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
The stupid sheep noise they make.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You are brutally murdering some sheep.
yep.
That crit style more than usual.
So you count pets. Do people not know what generations means? It doesn't necessarily mean an entire lifespan. Like, you know, your generation, your dad's generation, your grandpa's generation, you can have 3 at once.
All right, back to town.
No.
Do you like the testicle bird?
The testicle bird. Oh my god, you're right. He doesn't have kids, only pets. Give it time. I don't know anything about Matt Mercer like he does. It's not... I don't have the weird Matt Mercer obsession that Jacob seems to.
I don't have it. I just know that he plays D&D and is actually pretty good at coming up with worlds. So, yeah, channel your inner mountain goat. Do it.
Yeah, it definitely has that MMO. It's big, but it's a whole flat lot of nothing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as it's pretty to look at, boy is it.
And get this, this is the most boring region.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff. West Gen Path.
Oh, there is no casual mode, by the way. I am sorry to
No,
report.
that's fine. I wasn't. Now that we're actually fully engaged, I wasn't planning on even worrying about it. I already told you this.
Alrighty.
It was kind of just a method to get through the first game. Because again, that being the only one I had some experience with, I was really excited to get to the rest of the series that I don't know anything about, you know?
Yeah.
I want to jump off that.
I'm just kind of tired of the current, like, cast of major voice actors. Because it's like, they're not bad at what they do. but they're in everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a huge problem.
Please let some other voice actors get a shot.
Like, I've watched enough anime to know that Japan does also have that problem, but significantly less so.
Yeah. I'm gonna mostly blame the unions for that.
Yeah. White whale debris. I really like how that's how they handle treasure chests. That's unique.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Like,
yeah.
the only sin this has committed so far is that because it is an RPG, I can't just randomly blast my gun at nothing.
Yeah. Auto run is R plus B, I believe. So while you're running, and then...
There's no notification for it, but you are correct.
Yeah. I don't use it too often.
I kind of liked the little silhouette shulk they had before. I'm kind of bummed that it's gone.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised they didn't add something like that in.
That's sundown. Love it.
You know, there's like level 10, 15 enemies as far as Caldros. Yeah, so when I say this is an open world RPG, I mean it. Oh, believe me. You feel like the world has opened up to you now? Just wait till you get a Skell.
Yeah, no, I figured.
It'll feel like a completely different game. And then it will feel like a different game.
A lot more like No Man's Sky.
It'll feel like a... It'll feel like an even more different game once you get the Scout flight module.
Open fire and blast them!
Oh hey, it's a baby Gonark.
Hit him again for me! I feel even stronger than usual.
That's a Half-Life joke.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stronger than usual.
Blow up your ball sack.
If you press plus, you can issue battle commands from the list. I usually tell people just to concentrate fire. So.
Oh, hello!
Move in and strike.
How do I run? What shot me?
You aggroed a big guy.
I saw him. That's why I was like, oh shit. But like, sir.
Level 55.
Yeah. Look at him. I was killing the baby, you piece of shit. Oh, does he just patrol in a circle?
Yeah, he patrols in a circle.
Can I lure in this game?
No. Because they gave you a gun.
Fair.
So it used to be that there were field skills that you had to level up. Where it's like archaeological, technological, and I forget what the third one was. Biological. But now they've just completely, well, almost completely removed that system. There's still a few that are where the checks for the level 5, which was the max were, which you had to do a special mission to unlock. But, so if you do come across, like, something's like, hey, you need this field skill for this, that's a remnant of that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's, like, a couple in Primordia that I know of. but it's mostly the other regions where that is. Ooh, you got an energy quip. Nice.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see what you got.
Weaken them just to be safe.
Warning? From what?
Fire carnival!
Warning from what?
It said like warning.
Oh yeah, it's because they saw you.
Oh.
And you aggroed them.
That's what I wanted to do anyway, so.
You'll notice it's not playing the regular battle theme. You're playing the ambush theme.
Gotcha.
Appendage destroyed. Two others.
Upper hand. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
One for the history book. Yeah. It walks right up. Grenade. Oh yeah. I love your fun.
I owe you one.
Split edge.
Dad, are you bathing yourself? You smell terrible. I need to give you a bath soon.
Upper hand. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books.
I think he's got a bad
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice. I think you can equip that now.
EP gain value goes down a good bit.
Yeah, it does, but that power rating goes way up.
Yeah. From 156 to 3.
Yeah, you can compare with ZR. Please.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I get the feeling you're gonna stick in Full Metal Jaguar, aren't you?
Full Metal what?
Full Metal Jaguar, the class.
I don't know exactly what that is.
That's the class that Elma is, the dual swords and the dual guns.
Probably, unless something or one of the other ones strikes my fancy, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it fun to be doing some platforming in an RPG? It's just fun to run around, man.
I missed. A lot of shiny things everywhere.
Wait till you see
Oh, yeah.
me in action.
Locked and loaded. Place first. Ask questions.
Why can they ambush me when I'm already in the the combat state?
That was another thing that I noticed this most recent playthrough.
Now you can waltz right up to them. Appendage destroyed. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Why would you suggest that you play the hardest class in the game? Why?
Upper hand.
Fire carnival.
Now you can waltz right up to them. We did it.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
All right, let's actually go back to town now. No, I know. I've already been told.
Rockman Dash English translation news dropping soon.
Yep. I actually, if that's the Proto Dude's tweet, I already retweeted it.
Yeah. I was considering sending that to you, and I'm like, hey, probably's already seen it.
I am very excited, because that is specifically for Rockman Dash Grand Adventure Across 5 Islands, which, how much do you know about the mobile stuff that's been lost media almost for a bit?
I know that Xenosaga Pied Piper was just found recently.
Yeah, so it's of those similar veins. For example, there were 2 whole Battle Network games that were also released like that are probably going to be playable in a bit here, being Phantom of the Network and Legend of the Network, that were found in a complete state. And they got all 5 islands, I believe, for Mega Man Legends a bit ago, and they've been working on translating them for a bit because they have them in a mostly playable state. Because that was still a fully 3D Mega Man Legends game on the goddamn cell phones in 2008. And of course, because it's Capcom, there's world lore important stuff in there. Like, from what I understand, from what bits have been translated, because all of the cutscenes have been translated for a while in like video format, where they like just recorded the play session and then like did the cutscenes in just like edited over them to be in English. But I'm pretty sure on the 4th island, they find something that is implied to be a refractor generation factory, which I don't know how much. I know you know a little bit about like Zero and ZX, but I don't know how much you know about Legends. That's insane. What's weirder still is there are parts of that factory that look very similar to the Baby Elf cloning facility in Mega Man 03. Which has some implications. There was also some stuff with ZX where, do you know about the true ending in ZX Advent?
I didn't know it had multiple endings.
It's just the secret ending, I should say. The extra 2-minute scene you get for beating it on hard mode, where not only does Master Albert go psychopath, but so does Master Thomas, and they cliffhang on that. Where he's like, this is my new generation of life forms, right? However,
nice to get a 3rd one, but
I don't know. Mega Man is weird because like some of the lore bits are very lost in the English localization, and despite how obsessive people are with stuff like this, the Japanese script isn't something that's often common knowledge outside of names in America. But for whatever reason, Mega Man Legends seems to be one of the ones that's been investigated the least on the American side of that for the Japanese names. And the sub-cities, where you learn about like a previous race of people that no longer exist in Mega Man Legends, the Japanese version uses the exact same name that Master Thomas proposes for his new beings.
Oh, yeah.
Which also has some implications, because even by the time of Mega Man Legends, ancient civilizations and stuff, whatever the carbons and stuff are, clearly are not those. So there's some stuff there. All right, I've ran in circles gabbing enough. Time to go in the building.
You ran in circles long enough that it changed to day.
Yep.
I like the Blake Barracks theme.
It's kind of laid back.
Hey, Vandam!
Commander Vandam.
Oh, look at that mustache.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless.
And goddamn magnificent.
I love Phantom. He's so fun.
He's like, I like you, kid. Got some balls on you.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me. Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
You don't understand stick in the
Enough
rear?
about that. Where are your manners anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
So that's a lost in translation joke.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Dude, the way his cheeks move is unreal.
Yeah.
So you still
I'm
haven't
pretty
told
sure
us
with
why
the
you're
cheekbone
here.
that is
From the
fine.
look
Your
of things, I'm
skin is
guessing
not
this
supposed
isn't
to
a
flap
social
like that.
call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Well, yeah,
like you're
Elma
learning
is
my
like
expressions
meant to
just
be
fine, Elma.
sort of a reference
Anyway,
to Cosmos from
first
Xenosaga.
we need Chatty Cathy
Or
here
not
to
Cosmos,
choose a
Telos
division and
from
pull an
Xenosaga.
assignment.
Yes, hello, Cat. I see you passive-aggressively sitting at the door, waiting for me to let you
Whoa
out.
there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first.
Forgot about that. Okay. I
Once
was
that's
half
all
paying attention.
hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on.
Does this actually affect
Fruits,
the
bugs,
game in
sticks
any
and
way?
Stones, you name it.
Yes.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next?
Discord streams being
All right, prospectors.
Don't know what it is. Audio's jumpy. But it'll affect division rewards that you get from the online functions, and how you can contribute to multiplayer stuff.
Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got
What do you
it takes,
mean?
it's
You're
a clutch
definitely a
role,
people
keeping
person.
things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
What are you thinking you're gonna go?
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Does it give me a brief description again as I highlight them?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking either Interceptors, Curator, or Prospector.
I picked Curator just because I'm always just going after the item pickups.
Exactly. And like...
Prospectors is better late game when you've got a full Frontier nav set up.
Mm-hmm.
Outfitters, I believe, is crafting things? I don't remember how that one works. But yeah, you can change this at any time, so it's not a big deal.
And like you said, it mainly affects the multiplayer.
Yeah.
So lore
because like every couple hours while you're online, you'll get division rewards based on what you've been doing. So, and that's things like tensifiers, which can instantly bump your TP in combat, things like that.
All right, thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats.
Congratulations, you're now a dog of the military.
I know you're gonna do great.
Because if you hadn't noticed, our entire organization is kind of just by and large.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Yeah.
Nelson's team has gone
you get,
missing.
Like, money and battle points.
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
I picked Interceptor if you missed it.
Let's move out.
Roger that.
Alrighty, this is the chapter where you get quick cooldowns.
Oh, you know what? This is much... Okay, I was thinking in my head that chapters were going to be like...
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours each, but...
Nah, they're pretty short. Chapters are like slightly longer affinity missions.
You're officially a Blade. Congratulations. Becoming one grants us access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get to you on those later. Ever wish you could just zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's what we have fast travel for. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access it on the map. Arms manufacturers, or AM, support us from the sidelines by developing new weapons and gear. By utilizing their services, you can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in the armory area to learn about new gear. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties. Yeah. Mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards on affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game main story and can be tracked on Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. These missions are heavily feature your team members and can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions from citizens and fellow Blades. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. And simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. Blade reports are communication tools that residents or Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position in the segment's view of the map screen and confirm the segment of the real objective.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on
Yoki?
any planet.
This.
That is Blade customization. Oh, also point attack, where you can test out builds on a test dummy.
Oh, that's fun.
That's a new addition. I kept up an 8-minute overdrive on that thing.
Gosh dang.
For reference, overdrive starts you at 25 seconds.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I may have an infinite overdrive build.
Where is the AM?
The arms manufacturer terminal?
Yeah, is it down here down the street?
It's the purple one. You just passed it.
Yeah.
So you'll invest in arms manufacturers for them to develop gear for you. lot of crafting and optimizing and min-maxing. You can get through the main story just fine, but... Because you've been using their gear, you get some free upgrades for them. You don't have any Maranium to invest, so... You'll get that through mining probes.
This isn't a weapon shop?
This is not the weapon shop. This is the develop new things to buy shop.
Ah.
And then the shop is right there.
Hey!
Although, I think you go to the customization terminal in the barracks to get your pre-order stuff. Let me figure out how to get that real quick.
Psycho Launcher, the shield? What is this?
Psycho Launchers are for the, one of the later classes, the one that Hope is. I forget what it's called.
And I'm almost rank 10 where I can finally start swapping that.
Am I right?
Where do we pick up? Thank you, Reddit, for being garbage and not working where I'm trying to get answers on this stupid thing. And also, Firefox is freezing up.
Got a couple people missions. Can I accept those from the board over here? Or do I have to go to them in person?
I think you can go to the board. If they're on the map, then you gotta go to them.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might be able to help me with a rather urgent request? Promised I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have a bunch of my own to be spending off yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. There's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know this might sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Listen, now that you're done beating around the bush, hopefully. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1. God. Girl, get to the point. I'm shy, you see. I don't care. Panic thinking you'd have to approach strangers and sharing its awkwardness and... Yeah, so I need to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up the important project. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them some supplies so they can do a field repair on their skills. Apparently something called a whimsical duo-ghoul attacked them out on a mission. Now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering outside of the city is just... No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo-ghoul that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was no way I could do that. But on the other hand, I thought if those poor skulls just lying all beat up and broken just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then I kind of panicked about what to do next. Oh, okay, you know what?
Hey.
Did I accept that?
Thanks.
Yes.
Girl did not know how to shut up. Oh my lord.
She does not.
Wait, see. Do I have a quick map button?
Am I right?
Y.
There we go.
And then just move the stick down and you can back out of NLA. It's a bit wonky, I know, but if you just if you push the stick like down, like.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The right stick. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's
it's
normal.
a bit jank, and then if you zoom in again, it'll take you into the barracks.
This child and mechanic that runs around bashing giant shield. What do we say about Lynn?
I see.
Oh, we were talking about the other NPC that you just got the quest from.
The freaking Turk. It's excellent, right? Confirm. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. My name's Christy, with a K. I'm the operations manager of Frontier Nav. Navi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier deal. Sounds good, Nagy? Listen. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed in the Frontier Nav placement sites. So it's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of it. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it'd be better just to try it out for yourself. Remember, the data probe you installed out in Eastern Great Plain? Confirmed. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. If you ever need to verify the exact location, just access the segment map on your comm device. I'll point out the pair placement sites in the plains past the east gate you can chain together in the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe on each side, okay? But I don't just want any probes installed out there. You'll need to change them to the same type. That's how you get a chain amplification effects. If you can swap around data probes using your comm nav, just select the corresponding site in the Frontier.
Yeah, this is it. Try to teach about Frontier Nav.
I can't hear you. I can't see you. What?
Oh, it's lyrics to the song.
Oh. By going to the main menu, Map Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed at the Frontier sites across Mira. What's good, Weasel? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Ugh. The armors to look less horrible? I don't know. That's a question for Jacob, did they?
Wait, hang on, let me go. Are you streaming on YouTube too?
No, that one was a Twitch. But I am on YouTube as well.
Oh, no, the armors are still censored. Yeah.
You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out anytime needed with Frontier Nav menu. Open LR on the map screen and switch over to the Frontier Nav. Data probes can be installed at Frontier Nav sites and are an integral part of expanding the Frontier Nav network. Once you've installed a data probe at the Frontier Nav site, you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of the Frontier Nav site via the Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe is placed. Verify the spot of the probe. Data probes come in many flavors, each of them different in effective capabilities. Swapping out another one may grant you some other benefits. Talk about the data probe, select Frontier Nav site you've already installed and probe at it, press A. Whenever you come across a new type of probe that may take time to revisit your Frontier Nav.
So, this was the idle game aspect thing I mentioned. So, switch tabs to Frontier Nav there. Yeah, you see that little blue circle? Yeah. So, this will start getting you Moranium, which is a resource that you will need to manage.
But now I gotta go install the other ones before I can continue that.
Yeah. This will tick every half hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
This is the idle game aspect I mentioned.
Gotcha. Been a while, been good. Been playing Zelda games again on stream. Almost halfway through Oracle of Ages. Oh, nice. How's that going for you? I don't usually have time to pop in. I don't want them to be uncensored. The way they're censored was just sloppy. Honestly,
it really was.
The censoring of this game is stupid anyway, because it's rated T. Who gives a crap? It is rated T, right?
Yeah, it is. However, some of the things that were censored, I have no qualms with censoring those outfits on a 13-year-old.
Oh, you know what? In that regard, sure. But, like...
I've got your cover fire.
Why can I not... Oh, why was it red?
Why was what red?
My skill. What, did that just mean I was out of range? Yep,
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you are live on YouTube.
Yep.
I was asking if you were, and you didn't.
I said yes.
Trying to pull up both chats.
Move in and keep
I told you I was.
Yeah.
We need to go this way.
Testing your ISP.
Yep.
I cannot give you a balanced critique on Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, because Seasons was my first Zelda game.
I like it a lot more than Seasons. That one was just kind of boring after a while. I hear you using the Joker voice. Am I?
Yeah.
This kind of happened. Wait, by Joker? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was like, I'm not. Yeah, no. I was thinking the voice actors' names because they so prominently listed them. I was like, what are you talking about? That wasn't Xander Mobus, but different Joker.
Yeah, that determines like the personality of like the voice clips that you get in combat.
I know. I put that together. But I personally like. Dude, I don't really have an opinion on Ages versus Seasons, because anytime I play them, I'm never playing one or the other. It's always going to be both.
It's one game. It is one game.
Yeah.
It is one game with 16 dungeons.
I do like the bosses way better in Seasons, but that's because it is the combat-focused game, whereas all the puzzles are better in Ages. That's kind of just how it is.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it panned out. Although I do respect Seasons for letting me do the dungeons out of order by sheer accident. Because like I was able to do level 5 before level 4, and then the game just lets you do it.
Way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
Yeah.
I use it too. Please, Monica, you have to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. One responsibility for this team, I have to take the path with least amount of risk. You want to give his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. It's crazy. Please listen to me. Huh? What is it? You're out here. I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. Okay, so let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue a single member? Or should that team run back to LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Oh boy. Rescue. See if you can find an interceptor named Connor. He's part of our team. We got separated. Beat to a pulp when a server mission turned out an impromptu chopper Sinecula hunt. Also, I did grow up with Ages, but I never got far. It's been fun experiencing it. Kind of thinking of streaming it tonight. Nice. Hey, Juki! They fixed that, all the BS in the remaster. There's a bunch that's fixed. That's for when my buddy here, Ren, gets back. He can answer any specifics.
Things are still censored. Boob slider's still gone.
If that's specifically all you meant, then no. But, popping in to say hi, got some things to do. Yep, see you later, Weasel. Have a good one.
Listen, I will cut. One of these days, I'm gonna show you just how ridiculously large you could make
Oh, I've seen the boob slider. I remember all of it back when the game first came out.
No, I think you may have forgotten just how large they let you make them. It's so funny. Yes, it is still gone, and I'm disappointed because they added the Pyra and Mithra higher, and I'm like, come on. If you're gonna let us make Pyra and Mithra, at least let us match the body type.
Wondering, this also be custom 60 FPS device default. I wonder if that will help with
yeah, it's still stuck on about 50. Fun fact about the original though. While there was a cap on like the boob slider size, there was not a cap on the height slider.
What?
So if you have a RAM editor.
Oh no! Oh,
if you have a RAM editor,
hardly knew thee.
You can do a Giant's Mask, and you can make yourself incredibly tiny and funny. I was screwing around with it last night, and it was just really funny. Well, it's not random side quests to trigger the next story quest. It's so that the story can actually function. Where it's like, oh hey, you need to meet this character and this event needs to happen for the next story beat to make sense. Yes, the probe stuff is still here. That's part of the game, man. You're surveying another planet. That's like half... That's like taking the time system out of Majora's Mask. This is what the game is built around.
Come here, stupid.
Questions later. Fire carnival!
Right up. Flame grenade!
It took me a second to remember what exactly it was that was so egregious. It was like, we gotta remove this for me to play this.
Shoot while they're still crying about it.
It genuinely took me a second to remember, and then I'm like, oh wait, it was Majora's Mask. Yes, it does mark... Side quests are marked on the map. You just pull up the map and show them.
In a second.
Yeah. Yeah, Monolith didn't create a giant and amazing world to fly around in and ignore it. Yeah. So it got all of the glow-ups that Xenoblade 1 DE got, where it marks every side quest on your map and, like, the path to things that you need to get for it, and, yeah. So if you like how Xenoblade 1 DE reworked the side quest system, you will be content with this. And they added the option to track things like items that you need to craft certain things. Like, I'm tracking everything I need to make the Ares 90 scale right now. Where it's like a little tab in your objective menu. The squad tasks also got a major improvement where you don't have to like go into a sub-menu to highlight what each task is and what you need to kill, rather than just being a vague image of the thing that you need to do. The complicated combat is like half the appeal, but they did simplify things like overdrive. Where with certain color combos of the arts and stuff, that got simplified. We've got quick cooldown, which speeds up the early game.
Still not quite rank 10, but we're almost there.
Overdrive has an extra 10 seconds by default now. So instead of 15 seconds to start, it's 25. So it gives you a bit of a chance to figure out how it works. There's an in-game tips menu, which explains things in far more detail than the simple tutorial pop-ups do. So if you want to look at that, if you're confused about something. There's also an in-game lore compendium with chapter summaries. And like terms that come up in the story. And it's like kind of like apparently like the Xenosaga lore compendium, but I couldn't tell you because I haven't played Xenosaga yet.
Sweet baby back ribs, you're human! I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I was pretty much sure my time was up. Explained to Connor, Nathan sent me to find him. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it like they're an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back to them and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know
it's got two analog sticks.
Yeah. I know we're both on a big screen in the middle. I'm sure I'm willing to pay for your time. It's goof up that got us here anyway. Is that it?
Yeah, that over there.
How
See,
did you
it
get...
just highlights that.
How did you get... Your scale is right there. Did you toss it out the window when you're crashing?
Possibly.
So much when I played it, but ended up rage quitting after the end of the middle of chapter 10. Yeah?
You were really close to the end there. Hey, you see that Millistar there?
Him?
Yeah, go touch his foot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be one of those kill your friend gaslights? Yeah. Is he gonna kick me? Majestic.
Yeah. That's just something funny it does. I found that out by complete accident while I was driving my Scout once.
Where's your melee weapon, Connor? Wii U,
Yeah,
like better than most
the fact
Switch
that
games.
this ran on the Wii U at all is incredible, and the fact that it looks even better on the Switch is nuts to me.
Okay,
It was running at 720. It was running at 720 on the
Who aggroed?
guy the one that yeah.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Fire!
What's your status? Oh, I'm getting tingly here. Who do I take this?
Upper hand.
If you want to, you can change it so that it just has the soul voice color instead of the dialogue in the bubble.
That's fine, I don't mind that. I'm more annoyed that they took away the little symbols underneath the arts that'll tell me it'll topple without having to read.
No, those are still there.
Oh, then I guess I just missed it.
Yeah.
Or I'm blind. Also, I think that ranked 10 to me. Yeah, so now I can party. Classes.
Alrighty, so make sure you check the weapons there to see.
Dual blades, dual guns, longsword, assault rifle, ray gun. All right, well, I want the dual stuff. We're gonna go in here without hesitation. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Mastering class weapons allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts, even when using a different class.
Yeah, so you'll probably end back up in Drifter by endgame purely because it has the most skill slots.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just make whatever build you want. It is literally just a faster, more badass version of Xenoblade 1 combat. Yeah, you're right, Dookie.
Oh, melee.
How are you feeling about the speed?
It's a lot faster.
Okay.
I currently have equipped.
I'm convinced that someone at Monolith sold their soul for programming witchcraft. A
little bit lower, but the TP gain is so much higher.
Yeah. And then you just have the,
I've only got the one set of dual guns, so...
Yeah, just the starter set dual
It just
guns.
gave me some because I didn't have anything else.
Yeah. Alright, you're back to 2 arts. Have fun.
Boy. And then I get more on level up. Oh, look at that. How funny. You're familiar?
To answer your questions on if it's good, Dookie, I already sank like 75 hours into it. This game is a week old.
He's done nothing else but play this effectively.
This game is a week old. There was at least one night where I was up until 3:30 playing it.
All right. And that does that for the side quest. That's what I needed here, right? Was the 3 in a row? Yep, objective updated. No?
Well, oh yeah, for the professional mission, but you're after the guy's comm device right now. So.
Yeah, no, that was the other thing. I was just doing it while I was here.
I love the Primordia theme. It's so good.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Good.
Grab it and run. Grab it and run. Snatch and run.
Oh god.
You can still make it. Strike now.
Forced respawn.
Yeah.
Is that
I'll
if
try
my
harder
party
tomorrow.
Is that if my party's tomorrow?
So you'll want to go around the outer edge of the cliffside there. Or you could mountain goat it. That's really up to you.
They're not coming
Shit.
here, are they?
It doesn't pick up. No.
I'm guessing. Okay, quest items don't pick up while you're targeted, but
They don't.
like normal collectibles do.
I'm sorry.
Lynn?
I mean, to be fair, the same could be said of Bionis Leg.
Yeah.
Or as it's known by the Smash Heathens, Garplane. It is the Bionis Leg. Garplane is an area within Bionis Leg.
Yeah.
Snatch and run, snatch and run!
Bloopy noises?
And besides, the name Garplane isn't even fitting for that stage because if you look at where the stage is, it's Ragwell Lake. The kill zone is Ragwell Lake. This series has done irreparable damage to me.
Yep.
This is like you with Trails or Mega Man.
Trails, East, any of my hyperfixations. Pick a month. We haven't had any screen flickering for a while, but like, it's so frustrating because it's obviously not a constant.
It's intermittent, and that's the worst kind of problem.
Yeah, because it's like, you know it's something
Like,
that's
how do
going
you
to
troubleshoot
escalate. You don't, yeah, and so it's like, obviously I just get to replace it since and just return it and buy a new one, but that's going to be a process that takes a week for a problem that's virtually non-existent right now, but it's definitely a nip in the bud before it becomes an issue. There's a part of me that almost wants to say screw it and just buy another one and then use this one as my shitty monitor and replace the shitty monitor and just use it as an excuse to replace both, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Reminds me, I need to swing by the store to get a monitor.
But it seems to be happening most frequently when I'm playing Dragon Quest. And that's where it's like,
It's a... There's no way it's a computer issue. There's no way.
There's no way. Otherwise it would have been happening on the other monitor. And it obviously we saw it while using the capture card, so it's not that.
Yeah.
I've had this new graphics card installed for over a month, so we know it's not that either.
Well,
Hey man, you got games on your phone?
You got games on your comm? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Here you are. Nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time if things take a turn for the worst. All right, let me call up the others here. These Smash fans won't look like a leg either. I mean, Smash fans just don't play other Nintendo games. We already knew this. Managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate your help. Flying it.
Hey, you got a tank top.
Wow, bargain tank top.
All the tank tops are called bargain tank top.
The bargain deal. What does it look like?
It does not change your arm equipment, so you could just have sleeves if you want. It's at the bottom, so.
Oh, right.
Like, all the casual stuff is near the bottom.
Gross.
Yeah.
That looks like some Street Fighter 2, the movie shit. No, thank you.
Yeah. It comes in like 8 other colors, though.
Jeez.
One of them is pink.
Complete. Didn't I have one more out here?
You did the probe mission for Kirsty.
Professional. That one's learn more. I just need to turn this in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Miles and go. This one. Set in navigation panel.
Yeah, you can just grab that on the way to the next story mission, so. Because if you go into like the next story mission encounter, I'm pretty sure that's when you get quick cooldown.
Treasure info. They found wreckage of an ancient Sickle Rock Rise east of here. Ooh, I love to take one of those puppies. East.
So this is like some of the conversations that you can overhear in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're talking about just things in different segments of the map.
Oh, it couldn't be that right there, could it? By all means.
That's true on any planet.
The survey rate went up. It was it. You learned your lesson. Don't touch those things.
Don't touch what? Those?
The big guy.
He's only level 19. What could go
guy.
wrong?
That guy.
The way he was jumping, it was like, is he squishing a guy? Kind of bug he didn't like.
So when they have that fancy nameplate, that's when they're a tyrant. I got that one.
I am glad for medium falls like that, they don't halt your momentum to get back up.
Yeah, it's good. Movement in this game just feels really nice. Where it's like you want the broad jumps, you're sprinting, but if you want the more precise jumps, you stop sprinting. So.
Think I can kill a level 12?
The name tag's yellow for a reason.
I forget if yellow means you can't.
Yellow is... It'll be a tough fight, but it's probably possible. Red is almost definitely not. Purple is good luck.
Uh-huh.
Now, melee attack's dead.
Move in and strike.
Where did it fart me out?
Just like it farted you out back here. Don't forget you've got fast travel. It is very welcome in a game like this.
Yeah.
If you do L plus Y, it'll take you to your current quest marker on your map. So it take you to, say, the closest fast travel point, which is one of the blue circles with a check mark.
Did these go away?
Those are missions you haven't accepted.
I know. Are they missable?
No.
Okay.
Like, this is the only Xenoblade game with a proper post-game state.
Ah, so there's like anything you haven't done yet you can still do?
Yeah, like there are quests that take place canonically after the final boss, so.
Okay.
But I like some affinity missions don't even open up until after final boss is done. Don't you love going full mountain goat?
Yep.
As I was calling it before, I went Skyrim horse on it. It would be nice if Bethesda would make games. Do you want to feel old?
What's up?
The Elder Scrolls 6 announcement is now as old as Skyrim was when that announcement came out.
That's weird.
Yep.
What is it with alien planets in fantasy and making plateaus that look like that? Because how the hell does that form?
Listen, there's... You spend enough time in a sci-fi genre, and you will realize that a lot of sci-fi just follows the rule of cool.
Yeah.
Where why is it like that? Because it's cool, that's why.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll draw their attention from above while
Why can the Arbiter in Halo breathe when there's flood spores in the air? Because the Arbiter is cool, that's why.
One for the history books.
And it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I can't move.
But yeah, Stagger is literally just break, but... It did break, but because it was localized by Nintendo of America instead of Nintendo of Europe, they changed the name.
Yeah.
Kind of wild how this series went from, okay, fine, here's your stupid little RPG from Project Rainfall to this.
Yeah.
One for the history books.
Engaging.
Okay. Getting some arts again. A little help? Hey, a little help over here? Some Ingenin attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Oh, Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me those supplies. Need those to get this skill patched up. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I shouldn't have mashed to do that. Pathfinders are an elite group, even by Blade standards, which means the average scrubs like me have a little help to keep up.
I'm gonna warn you now. There are branching side quests.
Okay.
Depending on decisions you make, characters can live or die.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Both live a long time. Humanity goes, you know? And that's for characters like this and not like story characters, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, though.
Don't let her shower.
Oh, no. I think I understand now. Jesus. She doesn't get Germany showered, does she?
I'll find out.
Oh, God.
I'll find out.
I don't know how else to put that. Like,
don't worry about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure Dragon Kid is German, so it'd be like that. It was more of a Poland camp, World War II stuff. Yeah. Hopefully it's not that, but Jesus Christ. Does the shower just explode?
I mean, it's definitely not that.
Okay.
However, it will be quite a while until you get to that quest.
You just asked if Germans shower? No. I was making a World War II reference. Not reference. The way I put it, like the way in World War II, the Nazis would,
What?
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 Well, that's why I said it wasn't a German shower, is it?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Are all of you that historically not uneducated?
I mean, history was never my strong suit.
Okay, fair.
In school.
In World War II, in a lot of the Jewish camps, there was a lot of times where when they were low on resources and just didn't want to deal with hostages or anything else anymore, they would tell the Jews in the camp they were going to allow them to take a shower because they stunk, and then they'd take them into the room and they'd gas them.
Yeah. It ain't that.
Yeah. And I more meant that more as a death by shower sort of thing.
My condolences. We'll meet him soon.
Oh? This is the sort of thing Xenoblade 1 did too that I really like. Like friggin' this overhang. And ironically, Sonic Frontiers copied it. Oh, look, our destination. No, dang it, there were treasure chests over there.
You're about to go in there.
Am I? Okay.
Yes.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction.
What?
It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
Oh.
It doesn't look natural, does it?
What the hell?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't
Evil
wanna
Emperor's
provoke
Earth?
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
I love this battle theme. Listen to that brass.
Okay.
Listen to that brass,
I can't hear it over you! Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about the new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or aux energy into your weapon, instantly recharging it an art on cooldown, letting you use it again straight away. Why while selecting an art?
Oh, they've seen us.
Yeah, there it is.
We should weaken them.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I feel even stronger than usual.
Isn't that nice?
But I need that bar full, so you still have to be participating in combat.
Yeah. Well, it's as long as you have stuff in the bar. But the bar is replenished at the end of combat, so it's a finite resource that you gotta manage in the fight. And it pulls from it depending on how much cooldown it has left. So.
Fire carnival.
No, we're pretty done here.
Damage. One for the history books.
Yeah, it also makes the art weaker if it's on amounts of cooldown.
That I picked up. Is it a variable based on how much cooldown it has?
Approach.
Yeah.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
That is very optimistic of you. You can store more auxiliary energy than needed to use in quick cooldown, obtaining the additional energy clips. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate on Mira. It's another reason to keep at it.
Yeah, so more Frontier Nav stuff that you do, more like segments that you do the task of, the more of those you'll get. You've already got one, so.
Do I have to go and equip it separately, or does it just auto-activate?
No, it's a passive. It just adds more to your bar. And then you can also get like money and stuff from raising the survey rate as well.
Right by the next survey point. It's probably above me up there, isn't it? Or right there?
I think it's in there.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Jig is up. Our chance to move in.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
That put it in. Keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival.
I feel even stronger than you.
Side slash. Trash tuck.
Swapper hand.
Slide. Splinter. Iron prick. Shadow strike.
Slash. Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying.
Side slash. Appendage down. Slash. Lay in. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Cylinder. Oof, party.
That bumps up a lot of your resistances.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just gonna stick with the mismatched armor look?
For now, probably.
Alright, because you have fashion gear, right. You set it to the other stuff.
Something only... Is that... Why is that one purple? I didn't... Oh, that's the one I got a minute ago.
Yeah.
Beam resistance ironically goes down, but she gets several others.
You wanna know something funny?
What's up?
The swimsuit gets thermal resistance.
The swimsuit.
The swimsuit.
Huh. What? So that's her normal.
Yeah.
Page is that on?
Yeah, it's just the Granada light. So.
And unlike Definitive Edition, it'll show me what it is on the other screen, so...
Yeah. You wanna know something funny?
What's up?
One of the pieces of head equipment is just a scouter.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
It's literally just called Scouter. Alright, you do not appear to have any skills yet. Elma probably does. Yeah.
Boosts evasion by 12%. These are passive.
Yes.
Gotta pardon these sort of voices to manually set up the bonus effects for successful soul voices, but only for the player character. You can choose one of 3 effects per trigger.
Yeah.
So what is this?
This is the different perks that you'll get for completing the soul voices, or from like your party members doing them. So like when you start a thing that says, okay, start with a melee art, it'll set the effect that they get for doing that melee art.
What the
What? I've never seen that voice line.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
We're setting that.
Oh, that's good. Everything's going dark. Mommy. Alright, so it'll play that whenever you get, I think, either at 50 or 30% health.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, also, hold L and then push up on the D-pad.
Well, crap.
No voice line?
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Very silent rage.
Hey there. Yeah.
My condolences. You will meet him soon.
Mountain goat this.
Not quite.
Much like Three Houses. Well. Sir, in case you hadn't noticed, I am behind you.
What voice did you pick again?
The Joker one. I think it was... I'd have to look at who voiced him again.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah.
The Bendiskin, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the bees! They attack.
You got a knife from that.
I got a knife from a bee? Hell yeah.
You got a knife from the beehive.
Oh, look at that motion blur.
Yeah. 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 Okay, it's on. Close in and start pounding.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, yeah.
One for the history.
What's up?
It is in fact the same VA.
My adrenaline's rising. Side slash.
Why is my Firefox being so incredibly laggy?
Who's next? Step right up.
Like, it is bad.
Trash talk.
Upper hand.
Everything's going wrong.
Not over. I'm turning this around.
Did you?
Now, melee attacks. Side
One for the
slash.
history course.
Side slash.
Watch me lay it.
Gets tingly here.
Touch me up.
Who do I take this out?
Upper hand.
Backslash.
Slide.
Oh, I leveled up! Woo!
Hey, you got Sliding Slinger.
Okay, so that's that.
And you got Scream Edge.
Watch me lay into it.
Backslash. That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
All right, hold on. Now that I understand these a bit better.
Oh, it does let you play the voice file. Okay.
Yep. I'll take the lead.
Use melee attacks. Let's get pumped. I'll take the lead. You stagger them with melee attacks. Okay, it's on. Close in and start pounding. Is this our chance? Our chance to move in? I'm good to go. Let's mow them down. Hey, don't wait for them to beat us. Aura's up.
It's still sending me. Booyah,
They're seeing
Grandma.
stars now.
I
Close
didn't
in.
quite hear it.
Booyah, Grandma! Follow up with gunfire. That had a sting. Cripple him.
Oh, I like that one. All right, I'll play it for you.
Everything's going dark. Mommy? They might be
Forgot a
bigger,
safe word.
but we look cooler holding guns.
Okay, I like that one too.
They might be bigger, but we
But
look
we look
cooler
cooler holding guns.
Hey, don't step on me just because you're angry. We'd better buff up. The rest is easy. Overdrive time.
I get an aura on. Oh, baby, you gotta try this aura thing.
Oh, baby, you gotta try this aura thing.
Wait, is the...
Oh, baby, you
Okay.
gotta try this aura thing.
But yeah, you also gotta look at the effects that the soul voices will give you.
Yeah,
So
I was looking at those.
it's not just the funny voice lines.
I
but-
know. Per hit. Wow, it changes with the line too. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you're doing different things, so why wouldn't it be different?
It's fair. I wish you could swap those. Because like
Yeah.
this one's clearly better. Plus 100% to soul heals, rarely plus 300. But this one's just 25 and gain invincibility one.
Gain invincibility, yeah. So
That might be better later game when you
yeah,
have more things.
when you're throwing out arts and soul voices like nothing else, when
Yeah.
you've got overdrive going, but
This one.
Oh, doesn't anyone love me enough to heal me?
These are all great. Oh my god. Plus
I think they
50%
change
damage.
depending on which voice you pick.
Yeah, no, they definitely do. I can't imagine Shulk saying, "Mommy." And destroyed. Shoot them while they're still crying about it. Inflict topple. Yeah, that's fine. Waltz right up to him. Screwing around. Right.
And then these ones you can change the condition that they trigger under.
Go down by 50%. Bullet sandwiches are free today.
Bullet sandwiches. That's a good one.
Reduce cooldown by 50%. Reduce cooldown by 50%.
Who's next? Step right up. Bullet sandwiches are
And then you
free
can change
today.
the trigger condition for that. I think at the top there. Yeah, there.
Finishing blow. Oh. Kind of dumb. Not
Yeah.
dumb, it's just weird. Okay, we'll play with these
I mean,
later.
you'll figure it out at some point.
Yeah.
You're still in very early game, so it's not too big of a deal. Very early game. The replay where I knew what I was doing was 75 hours.
Alright, so we gotta kinda gotta loop around to get up here, huh?
Yep. Don't worry, you'll get the funny trail thing soon. Guy on the bridge.
Open
Do
fire
it.
and blast them. Yeah, now you can waltz right up.
Now it's my turn. Side flash. Early bird.
In the arts menu is where you'll check what the secondary cooldowns do.
We did it!
Let's keep it up.
Yeah! Yeah!
Armored piggies.
This will all aggro at once, I imagine, so probably better to sneak.
Yeah. Yeah. Sneaky sneak.
We got friggin' John Carter legs.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange.
I see what you said about moving the music down a tick.
Yeah.
Peaceful settlement.
Did you actually do that, or did you?
No.
Okay.
All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
I'm just glad that we have a music slider now. We didn't have one
We
originally.
tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
I don't know, I feel like that was obvious from the start, which is why I hit grab weapon, but you know.
And here's where it tells you about tension points.
Are mostly cured by using auto attacks and be expended from certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects that cost 10,000 tension to use. Approaching an ally and press A to revive them. Costs 3,000. Reviving an ally, the green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided. Perfect restores 80. Plus grants 1,010 points.
That's a new thing, I believe.
One of your allies is 3 turns up. They can expend it to help an allied character who's incapacitated in battle as well. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear in the center of the screen while you are engaging in battle. This is called a soul challenge. Press B at the corresponding tonnage, soul voice. Oh, haven't we been doing this for 3 hours?
Yes.
Party's morale is measured by the gauge, which raises each time you succeed in soul challenge. Higher level, the voice is more frequent. TP bonuses. On the other hand, be aware, as your morale levels in the soul gauge is also more difficult to hit perfectly. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah, give it a sec. And you can manually adjust the camera if it is feeling a bit wonky when it's like this. I do not blame you if you want to.
I'm gonna die here because I haven't been able to do anything. There we go. Woo!
Remember, you've got quick cooldown as well.
I'm getting tingly here.
Yeah, but that doesn't actively trigger a soul gauge, does it?
No, they added it specifically to do that.
Oh, to heal yourself?
Voices. No, to do soul voices, yeah.
But like I hold it and then it does that?
No, like when someone does a soul voice, but you don't have
the morale was low enough, so it wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
And I just don't have the arts to trigger it yet. They were asking for arts I don't have yet.
I'm getting tingly here. Who do I take this out on?
Funky sounding gun. I don't think I've ever heard that fire. And you just got a skill. Nice.
Good.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say?
They're from an old PS2 game.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu won't go on, escape!
Oh, is this him?
Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos?
Jar Jar Tatsu?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
I hope you're ready for the same joke throughout almost the entirety of the main story.
Did they think you were food? I hate him already, thanks.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different,
I was about to say, does it taste any
I know
better?
what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. Of Nopon through days Prone first set sticky feet on Mira, especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed
Didn't
Prone
we call
abuse
it that? So how do you know that name?
Entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are
More
endangered
importantly, how is he
species.
speaking English?
So
Yeah.
really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu
After
from
we
danger.
spend a thing going, oh, you're fluent in our language.
What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Baked or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly...
It may not be called Paimon, but I know emergency rations when I see them.
And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prune eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy?
Shut the f up,
We should
Liz!
take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu.
Wait.
Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good
This,
source
yeah.
of information on Mira and the Prone.
Hello, Dorsey.
All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan.
There's no
we can bring
Dunban
him
right
back
now.
to New LA.
No.
Right.
We haven't met
Let's
Gunban
get
yet.
that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know.
He says
Tatsu
after
has
we
special
just...
thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends.
He just
for
hasn't
free.
gone over there yet. You're right.
Friend?
He's not over
It's
there
not
because
a
he's
gift
over
to
here
give
off
it.
screen.
Yeah.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident.
That's how you wander. You need to open your eyes, or maybe find better glasses.
Presenting Follow Ball!
The Discord stream is bugging out again. Oh wait, there's more.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours for free to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap?
It will now,
Boom!
with the rework it got.
Blows up in our faces.
Ah, yes, that reminds Tatsu.
This thing was dead useless in
If
the
Follow
original
Ball
release.
gets damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Before using Follow Ball, select a mission. Select mission friends. What?
It's Tatsu talking.
Yeah, okay. I realized that my brain was like, that's not English. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient, no pawn treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes gets lost. So try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part.
So R plus X, and then you'll get your nice fun path to follow. Very handy. It used to just run off on its own, not leaving a path behind.
Oh, lol.
Yeah. Same speed and everything.
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
That's Xant's over there.
Oh.
Nice.
Stagger them?
Discord stream is lagging. I'm gonna try restarting it.
Maybe.
There we go.
Doesn't anyone love me enough?
Yeah.
I'm not sad about that. I'm glad he's not.
Listen, it's bad enough that he already has affinity missions.
Okay, honestly, his affinity missions aren't terrible.
They're not terrible. No, they're far worse.
Yeah. Like the first one with the caravan, I like.
Yeah, that one's alright. I'm guessing that Monolith has to know how much people complain about Tatsu because I don't remember him talking all that much in the extra content.
We did it! Nice work.
Okay.
Did you hit that Frontier Nav site?
I did not. Let's scrap that.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, you haven't hit it yet.
This way. Oh, it's the giant red beam, duh.
Yep. That feels so good to do out of a run.
Yeah.
It's like incredibly satisfying to do out of a run. I love it.
One for the history.
Yeah, Tatsu honestly isn't that bad. I have a lot more appreciation for him after having played the rest of the series. But like when I first played this, this was the Xenoblade game that got me into the series. So when I first played it, Tatsu was incredibly annoying. But then meeting Ricky and realizing that, oh, it's just a Nopon character.
Way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
They definitely lean a lot more into the Nopon being shady businessmen in X than they do in the other games. Like, as evidenced by, it is yours to keep forever to borrow.
Alrighty, let's go turn in some of these side quests, and that's probably, even if it's a little early, where we'll stop today.
I just got here. I was in chat for a while, but I just got here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Damn it, it doesn't work. Fuck you. Well, you're about to unlock the online features, so next stream you can go online and I can join you.
Yep.
I know his name.
How do I... There we go. Like that?
Tora 2 is just a pervert, yes. Tora is my least favorite Nopon character.
Yeah. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there.
Which is really funny because
I
actually like Poppy. However...
Alright, we can actually see this now? No? Yes?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Here's an afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon, and she can't be in your party.
Can I still
go
change
to active
time?
members. Yes, it's in system. And then just click the right stick when you're on her in your party. And then system, change time. And then the mirror and archives is where the archives of like glossary and stuff is. Yeah, Tora himself brings almost nothing to the game.
Yeah.
Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish this is by multiplexing our energy drives. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which way they think was most workable. Oh, hello there, Excellent. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. Express admiration for Alma's talents. Show concern that Alma is pushing herself way too hard. Sure. Oh, why did that give stuff to her?
Yeah, it raises affinity based on how they would react to you saying that around them.
Gotcha, so I picked the wrong one.
Well, no, it raised affinity with Lynn, so...
But this is for Alma, isn't it?
It's for Alma, yeah, but it can also raise affinity in party members in your party, so...
I find drafting mechanical schematics to be a fine way to relax after the combat we've seen lately. And besides, in times of need like this, we all need to contribute in whatever ways we can. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade, and can put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA.
1, 2, 3.
I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current trivials. But beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in LA, New LA. But we, Blade, could truly say that we're building a legacy. They did Elma's heart-to-heart. The techie. They vanish.
Yep. You didn't even play the original, and you're looking for active members in the party menu. Because that's where it was before.
Well, just you don't even have to have played the original to think party. No shit, that's where I'm gonna think it is.
Yeah.
I'm playing in the middle of the road. Is
Cars
there...
that don't have collision.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, cars just don't have collision. He's got headphones and he can't hear us.
Yep. Okay, those are ones I haven't accepted yet. Where are the ones I have accepted?
That one. The ones with the exclamation mark instead of the question mark.
Best movement, though. I agree. And I've only played Xenoblade 1 so far. Behind me.
Oh, wait until you see just how pitiful the jump is in 2.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this, aren't I?
You are definitely gonna miss this. Which is really funny because 2 runs on a branch of the X engine.
Probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You were lucky it worked out. Ability will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comms device to display the frontier nav mode. You should see the sites circled red and connected by ink lines. There are 3 site link combos. Boost the effects of each of those by 30%. Get a link combo of 5 neighboring sites. It'll be 50%. And 8, blah, blah, 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same site type you install at neighboring placement sites, the more efficient the nav will be.
Okay, so it doesn't exactly explain it properly. It's not only the same type, but the same
Guys,
rank.
can you let me read things before you start explaining, please?
No, they don't even say it.
I'm aware, but like I can't focus on reading and focus on you at the same time. That's where the issue is because like I can't pay attention to both. Setting up data probes with the same type of grade in a row chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Each high-grade probe can work even better if you manage to chain them up. And did it not just say the grade right there? It was kind of just blink and you miss it, but it does say that. Sorry, Xans, you're good to talk again.
Okay.
I didn't mean to come off like an asshole if I did.
That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. But yeah, like I said, it says the same type, but it doesn't explain that it needs to be the same rank as well. So if you put like the mining
if you put like a mining 5 next to a mining 1, it won't change.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mining goes up to 10. So.
Yep. And I believe research as well, right?
I still think it's really funny. That's the wrong button. That I accidentally just made Calcast is. But all right, I think that is where
you're about to hit the end of the chapter, so you might as well just go see that last cutscene.
No, but we're gonna start with it. But so because I gotta pull down this whole ass monitor and pack everything up so I can ship it out. I'm not happy about it. But so where's the poncho and the lightsaber? We'll get there. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so I think for today, this is a fantastic stopping point, and this will soon be much more regular thing. I gotta finish the current Trails game I'm on, and then I'm gonna take a break from that, and Xenoblade will be the big focus until we're done with it. Yeah! So until then, I hope you all have a fantastic time zone. Stay excellent. See ya.
Bye.